Alright, hello. This is round 3 of playing Blueprints now. Today is the day after I started, so only the 18th. We're still mid-month. I'm not sure how far we're gonna get today. We'll have to gamble. We'll have to see where luck leads us, because this game... Oh, there goes the cat playing with the ping pong ball. Don't know if you can hear that. But yes, this game, pretty much a lot of it is up to luck. Where will it take us? Who knows? We shall see. And one thing that I did not explicitly mention yesterday, but maybe I should have explicitly mentioned it, is there is no indication as of yet of who exactly it has been who, compiled the notes in the archive. We could make a guess that it might have been, oh gosh, both of... I do realize that I may have given the impression that I only have one cat, but no, the truth is that it is only one cat that does mischief. The other one does not, but both of them are staring very intently at this ping pong ball. Both of them are playing with it, so... I mean, it's nice that they're playing together instead of, there was a bit of an incident this morning where Mischief Boy went for other cat's neck. There was a lot of yowling. But yes, so I would hazard a bold guess that it was Granduncle that did the compilation of those newspaper articles, but there's, as far as I can tell, there has not really been any explicit confirmation, and I don't know if we're gonna get any. And beyond that, all of the papers that have just kind of been left around, yeah, they've just kind of been left around, and we don't know why. Well, maybe beyond the argument that, Herbert the Baron has ordered people to leave these notes lying around for, the sake of Simon solving puzzles. You could argue that. I don't know if I will. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Well, here's a hint. It is actually not. But I'll get to that in a bit. You can see this is a massive tomb. This is Herbert's. Oh, excuse me, cats. Can you not harass the boy? Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And the same dim, somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. And the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if, by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom this granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Fuck me, I teared up reading that. That is... Ugh. That is not a bad it is an emotional And like, this is not even the first time I've read that letter. So like, gosh, reading it aloud is just like the next level of it makes you feel emotions. It makes you feel certain ways. I guess that is part of the power of having records, right? Of people who are gone. I would like to think that archives help with that. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of gloss over that for now while I am recovering from emotions, but so last time, no, strictly speaking it should be last time, because the second data release video, same day but different recording session. Anyway, yesterday I took down the list of angels and their numberings, and I am going to use that now. Let's see. First, the gardener angel with a hoe. Second... Wow, my handwriting is kind of terrible. It looks like red in my handwriting, but actually it is peel, as in pizza peel. Here we are. Chef Angel. Excuse me. I am feeling less sick than I was before, but, you know, still kind of recovering. Number 3 is Pitchfork Angel, who I could have sworn I saw just earlier. Here we are. Pitchfork Angel. The one with the mop next? Or, well, I'm genuinely not sure if it actually is a mop. Oh, where are you? Where are you? That's a broom. It's not quite the one. Here we are. Mop? Duster? I'm not really certain. Anyway. Now is Broom Angel. Excuse me while I get stuck on the architecture. No, that is the writing crop. Who is next anyway? And finally, the scepter. There we go. Dead end? Not really. So, once again, underground. This is the catacombs. Because, you know, it was a big tomb, but one is simply not enough. Here, the 8th angel. And a small map of the underground. Right now, I believe we're actually, over this kind of area? No, that doesn't, I think we might be this kind of area. This is the basement here of the house. We won't be able to get up from down there at the moment, because we lack the security card. But there is some other stuff. Here is a skull. Here is death with death's scythe. Memento mori. And the big honking arrow that tells you, yes, go this way. But the door is actually not open right now. I think I have to open it from the other side, possibly with the basement key. So, you know. But this is now unlocked for future times when we want to contemplate on the nature of death and freedom and tradition. And by the way, you will notice that this has a black outline. It is a black print. It is the Sinclair family crypt. The true Sinclair legacy lies here, resting underneath the stones, a parade of distant relations and forgotten ancestors. Now, last time we did actually get the blessing of the gardener, and it is still going. So we will still have 8 sets plus 1 of courtyards in the draft pool. So we'll see how far we can go. Will we be able to get the basement key? Who knows? We shall see. But I'm going to go ahead and pull one of these courtyards now. Hello, metal detector. I love you. I love you so much. We will put a pantry here and come back to this room, I think. And yeah, cool. We've used up some of the dead ends. We don't have to worry about pulling storeroom anymore. Or closet, in places where we maybe don't want them. I'm going to pop this door open as well while I'm at it. I mean, the utility closet is kind of... I'm not sure if I need it right now, but... Okay, let's go this way first. Let's explore west, and we can come back to the den when the time is right. Yeah, you know what, okay. We're dead-ending ourselves A bunch. This way, I guess? Ah, sneaky fallen coins. Look at this star, it's so cute. All the stars everywhere. If it wasn't quite so kid-like, and like obviously targeted at children, all these stars, absolutely my aesthetic. Can I just like live in the observatory and the planetarium? That would be... Can I make those my home? Another courtyard, let's go. I don't have a sledgehammer and I don't want to use those keys. Well, a key, singular, I do not want to use it. This way is down, yes. And by down I mean south. I'll use security later. Perhaps. We still have plenty of courtyards in the draft pool. This is worth it. This is 100% worth it. Banana. Just look at that scenery. Isn't it gorgeous? I keep saying this. I'm gonna keep saying it. The scenery is gorgeous. I feel like a great many people would love to have a house like this. Maybe minus the eldritch shifting of rooms. But you know, people would like it. This way. Let's do it like this. Ooh, greenhouse. Kinda tempting, but let's go with the pool for now, and we can... We're still on the wing. My cat has found his way up to near the printer, which is on top of a shelf. And that is where I've been keeping my stuff, so that he doesn't get at it. So please stop that, cat. Excuse me, boy. Excuse me? Why not just settle on the NBN box? Do you want me to move this for you? I can move them for you. You can settle down on that, okay? Okay, he is now sitting on my NBN box quite... Well, it's been a while since he's been on the NBN box, but it used to be his favourite place, so... I think he might be quite glad to have it back. Someone dropped coins. Part refund. I'm fine with this. You know what? Bedroom. Let's keep racking up the increased amount of steps. And, let's see. Door's locked. How unlucky am I gonna be? Not too unlucky, I guess. Dining room, maybe. I did think about the laboratory, but... I do need keys. And what about this side? Wine cellar. We haven't opened up the wine cellar yet, so let's have a look. Lockpick kit. I'm happy about that. That's worth it. This is a coat of arms. I believe it is the Mount Holly coat of arms. There's, for better or for worse, not that much in the way of, you know, actual documents here. But that's okay. Let's grab the key from the nook and... Oh, I really hope that we don't dead end on this side. Ugh, can't pick the lock. We'll take a side route, perhaps. Apples and slice. I assume slice of pie rather than slice of pizza, but I don't know if there's ever confirmation on that. At any rate, I am now completely out of keys. So, good luck to me, I guess. I would appreciate it if something faced north. Okay. See, this is the problem with not having enough keys. This is a problem. Yeah, I'm okay with that. My step economy is going just fine for once. Spare set of car keys. Are we going to be able to find the garage to make that useful? I'm not sure. It worked. Yes, I would like to play quote-unquote darts, because there's pretty much always a key behind this. What's this? 2 plus 4 plus 5? 13 minus 8. What's that, 5? 14 half, okay. 2, 1, 13. It's the silver key. It's a rare key. It will lead to a room with many doors. The real question is where to use it. Better to just go through here. Pay the sports trial. Sports, not trial. What's the word that I'm looking for? Just pay the sports tax. Upgrade disc. I am happy with that. And there is a sneaky letter hiding here. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. So, you know, there was something else going on here. I don't think I would be all that surprised if it was related to that one bombing that got mentioned in the news, but I'm not 100% certain on that. Yeah, I want security this time. Because I have an upgrade disc. Let's go. Let's run the floor upgrade program. Oh, a mailroom upgrade. I don't think I've seen this one before. Freight shipping, no contact delivery, same day delivery. No contact. This is, well, more convenient. I'm not gonna bother messing with the settings. I deeply suspect that we're not going to get where we want to go. Instead, let's just play around. Let's just have fun with experiments. Give me allowance, please. I want to be able to have money to pay for stuff. Not that I've needed to pay for stuff today, but I want to be able to pay for stuff, you know? Let's ooh, woohoo. Yes, allowance, please. So the rotunda is pretty fun. You can rotate to get to different areas, and that's one cool thing, but you can also rotate the way that you place the rooms as well from here. So let's see. This would be the correct orientation that I would like for maximum hallway effectiveness, I suppose. Corridor is always left unlocked. To get this door of the antechamber open, I would need to have accessed the secret garden, which I have not. So we can't really do anything about that. Okay, shovel. May as well. And, oh, okay, 1 singular key for 10 coins. That is an awful exchange rate. But, I mean, I need them. Is this what's called scarcity pricing? Let me just... I am tempted, but nah, not this time. Unfortunately, it does not actually cost gems. I didn't think I would ever say unfortunately, but in this particular case, it is actually quite unfortunate. Anti-synergy by, well, not quite accident, but anti-synergy nonetheless. I may as well show you the silver key. How likely is... yeah, okay. Aquarium. Everyone's favorite every color of room. With a dig spot. With an old tin can in it. Incidentally, I haven't properly shown you the other little dioramas inside yet. So this is the laundry. This is somewhere, I don't recall off the top of my head. This is the patio. See the barbecue? It's cute. And this is one of the bedrooms, I think. I don't remember which one, but it is one of the bedrooms, clearly. Look at all these fish! Look at your goofy little eyes! Look at the goofy little eyes that these fish have. They're so cute. Precious little things. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I don't need that. I've already drawn most of the green rooms that I possibly could have drawn. Nothing of interest. Well, what can you do? Look at that! Look at that pun! Look at that pun for the music room. One major key, one minor key. I honestly would not say no to being paid for doing music, but I don't think it's going to happen. Here is the prism key. It is a major key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a certain color of room, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Very convenient. Okay. Let's see. Sheet music time. What was I? Ah, that's right. Yep. So oh, okay, yep, okay. I don't even need to. I remember now what the other message was. The other message, the one in bolded text, is literally just to look at the first word of each message. That's the real message. I remembered the real message, so I don't need to worry about it. I can just directly go and get the thing alluded to in the real message. And I do have enough steps to do so, which is nice. But first...
And as it was foretold, I am awakened to the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Sorry about the noise during that. My roommate was headed out to get lunch. So I eventually found my cursor and muted my mic, but... yes, apologies for the sound that came through during that. Hopefully not too disruptive. So, if we think about the house as archive, or archives, whichever, This particular archive is incomplete. We cannot by... You're kidding me, right? Whatever. By design, we will never be able to find all of these letters. What does the missing letter say? We don't know. We will probably never know. Unless, you know, I don't know if it exists in the data at all, if it's even there. I'm willing to bet it might not be there. That seems like the kind of thing that the devs would do, honestly. And so, someone's voice, we don't know whose, but someone's voice has been erased from the record. Whether by accident or not, we don't know. And so that's one person. We don't even know who they are, who will not have their side of the story shown or seen. And I mean, this is, I feel like this is a pretty, I don't think it's an uncommon thing to happen in archives. I mean, there is, I think there has been, and there still is the way that I should say it, because these discussions have been happening, not just recently, but I believe for quite some time now. Basically, at least the last 30 years. I'm not 100% sure exactly how long, but like at least the last 30 or so years. I do have the shovel. Here it is. Okay, I just wasn't hovering over the right place. Conservatory, yes, let's go. But these discussions about, you know, people's voices being erased, and especially of like, especially within like governmental and like state, country archives, that kind of high level, I suppose. Like colonist archives have systematically erased the voices of, you know, indigenous peoples. And over the last however many decades, 30 is the number that comes to mind. I don't know if that's the accurate number, but it is the number that comes to mind. At least the last 30 years, you know, indigenous people and their allies within the archives world have been, you know, trying to make things more equitable, trying to bring those erased voices, I guess, to more of the forefront, to, you know, do reparations and restorations. That is a bit of a segue. This is the root cellar. Here is a family tree. Oh, maybe I should try Epson M. I keep calling her Marion for some reason, but no, her name is Mary. Why do I keep calling her Marion? But no, excuse me, Clara Epson was not Herbert's wife, Simon's wife, to which Mary was born. So the Sinclair and the Epson families were represented on. Oh, there goes the ping pong ball. The Sinclair and the Epson families both represented on that coat of arms that we saw in the wine cellar. Maybe Herbert was just an eternal bachelor. I have respect for that. But yes, Mary Epson. Maybe I should put her. Maybe I should try her name in Blackbridge Grotto with Epson as the last name instead of what did I try last time? Sinclair and Jones? I think I tried both of those, but if we try Epson, I wonder if that would work. Epson M. Oh wow, really having fun with that ball. That one's not a ping pong ball, excuse me. It's one of those balls with the little rattly mini balls in the middle. Okay, yeah, that also not it. So, if it's not that, and we were told that the only thing that was different was the length rather than the pattern. We probably need to find out who else was down there in that safe house or whatever with her, right? Yeah, I'll grab the coat check. I won't actually check out the sledgehammer, but we'll keep it there just in case. Pantry. Pantry, and let's open up the last one. Nursery. And get some extra steps for today. I don't know how much we're going to use them. But, you know, we can try. We can try. One of my cats is meowing. The mischief maker is meowing. As you can see, the dig spots really can turn up anywhere. Is there a scythe behind the sun? I can't tell. I don't think so. They really can turn up anywhere. This is what happens when you root cellar. Okay, it does need to be the courtyard, otherwise I am not going to be able to get any. Oh, amazing. Just what I needed. Let's go on a digging spree. I certainly do have the steps to support this little extra flight of whimsy, so let's have a look at this corner room first. Okay, let's get some gems. Let's get some gems. Oh, magnifying glass, exciting. We'll see if we can find any extra hidden clues in documents today. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Blank. Well, one of them must be true and one of them must be false, and this is clearly the one that is neither. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This is both actually blue and also has the word blue on it, so this one can't, I believe, contain the gems. It has to be this one. In other words, this box was the liar. I'll pop open the bedroom and I'll come back to it. Dig up a turnip? Don't ask how a turnip ended up here. Really, don't ask. You won't get an answer. Same with the tin can. You would think that this is... that the floor of this is solid. But no, these dirt patches just are... they're just there. They pile up. They have stuff in them sometimes, even when they look like they shouldn't. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not going to complain about having more steps than I need, but isn't this ridiculous? Pebbles. Sometimes there are more interesting things in here than produce and coins, but it's kind of rare. Mary, that is mother. Epson. Clara, the one who died in the West Wing. Lionel, Simon H. Sinclair. Lady Ashlyn, Lord William Epson. Baroness Oroville. At least I think that's an L. It might be an I. I think it's an I, actually. Yeah, Oroville. And Baron Thomas Sinclair. The previous Baron. And Herbert then was the next one. And as you might recall, the foreman's notes that were just casually left underground mentioned that it was Thomas who employed them to do all of the digging and whatever other underground works that they were doing. So those works went back a couple of generations. Look at them little houses, isn't it pretty? As far as I'm aware, the detail in this is just for, pretty's sake. I haven't noticed anything particularly clue or hint worthy about it, so we shall keep going. Commissary, alright, I have 15 coins, and I want to spend them. I am a big spending I was gonna say spendthrift, but that's the opposite, isn't it? Wow, okay. I'll take a key, just in case. Wow, okay, I'm going to be going in circles, am I? Oh, I could have used that 1 room ago. Now, witness. The amount of detail. Billiard puzzle notes, order of operations, and the colors. And this one, the antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. He certainly has, hasn't he? We are fortunate enough to be able to uncover some of them, but certainly not all of them. I am thinking about the missing letter. Okay, let's key card system. Blur, please. And I'm not gonna bother to change the offline mode. I don't know if I'll draw the breaker room today. The den. What I would really like is to be able to loop back to the other side and build downwards. But whether or not that will be possible, not sure. Oh, actually, I should probably make use of the remote terminal access. I always forget about this. connecting. It sure is connecting. And lab, please. Alright, what luck will we have today? Yes, please. This is good. I do have the step economy to be able to lose 10 steps like a couple of times and still be fine, but finding trash while digging is not an uncommon thing. So that would drain my steps far too quickly, I think. Right, let's see if we can find anything on this side. Is passageway worth 2 gems? We will continue to ask this now and forever. Okay, that door's locked. This door is not. I'm happy about that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Leads to a room of a color of my choice. This room counts as 2 bedrooms? Yes, I would like that, please. And because it counts as 2 bedrooms, I got double the amount of stamina back. I set it to low and there's still something there, whatever. Observatory. We are going downwards. Oh look, I get a gem refund. That's a bit more than a refund, in fact. That's a profit. I'm more than happy with that. Speaking of which, that lets me pick up the veranda. A worthless old brick. Ooh. Metal detector. I'm suddenly like not I'm not broke anymore. I'm quite satisfied, in fact. It is... oh. Vault key. So, back from our tiny roommate coming back time skip. Vault. A safe deposit box key. There is an actual entire vault in this place. So... you know, it's rare, and I have found it to be even rarer for it to show up at the same time as, you know, one of the keys has also shown up. I've only been able to open like 2 safe deposit boxes ever. So, yeah, make of that what you will. Make of that what you will. Like, I could toss it in code check. Will I? Probably not. Oh. I only have 4 keys. Let's not gamble on that right now. We can come back here. We have the steps. The passageway. I'm coming around from the other side. As fun as the laundry room might be to show you, not right now. Now, upwards. Upwards, I guess. This is what I was after. Keys. Keys for sale. Lockpick kit. I am happy to take that, and I can come back for the key set. I didn't notice this dig spot earlier. We are, levers galore recently. Now, this is the only way forward, so... Oh, man. I have to skip the vault, it's a dead end. And as much as I would like to open that deposit box, I am going to prioritize making it to the antechamber. Corridor is always left unlocked. Garage has multiple keys. Corridor might be a good bet. So, kitchen. Okay. There is food for sale here, but I'm not currently interested. Actually, no. Maybe I am. Wait, glazed salmon gives you extra if you have an aquarium in the house. Do they just take a fish directly from there? Okay, I am going to do a little bit of backtracking and come to security, because I also want to check how many coins got scattered around. You know, 13 coins? Not so bad, but apparently I've missed 2 gems and also a key somewhere, which I don't know where exactly that would be, but I mean, if I can find it, I won't complain. Okay, this might be enough for now. If we head back to the Great Hall now, after going to the locksmith, we will probably have enough keys to at least kind of brute force open a door. Three keys. Oh, right, I had savings. How do we spiral round? That's right. Oh, this is painful on the old step counter. But, you know, this is fine. I can deal with this. Let's see which ones we can pick first. Nothing in here. Oh, no. Okay, so it's just the useful ones that I couldn't pick. And what about the... Still seems too difficult to pick. How many times can I try that, actually? Whatever. Oh! Key refund. I am not saying no to that. Now, one of these has to have the lever. I'll take a gamble. Yes, I like this. And there are probably like coins or some such hidden behind there, which may or may not be worth it, so I'm going back. And I do still have some coin left over, so maybe I can go get some food from the kitchen. I think, West Wing Hall first, though? Because I want to pop that door open. The drawing room. Oh, my gems. I am losing so many. Metal detection is happening. Kind of. Okay. I guess maybe Simon has X-ray vision, which I do not share. Fine. The dining room, please. Give me that glazed salmon. I'll gladly take it. I could have waited for an aquarium, but... I'm gonna be so sad if I immediately... Okay, good. Let's, see if... No, can't pick it. Let's just get ourselves some more keys here, then. 18, take... Where is 4? Here. 6. This also belongs to the category of puzzles that get harder the better that you do. 7 takes 3 times 10 divided by, here we are. Silver key. It's so pretty and shiny. Okay. I do genuinely want to... Oh god, it came out worse. No. Ah, that's really unfortunate. Oh. Ah dear. Should have taken the gymnasium while I had it. That is quite a pity. So, Chamber of Mirrors is kind of fun. I won't be able to unlock all of it right now. I think you do have to start from the start every time. I have never had the chance to open all of the sides and get at that middle button, which I have to assume would unlock everything permanently. So I don't know. I haven't had the chance yet. But we'll see. Obviously we won't, be able to get that top one this time, I'm pretty sure. But we can try our best, see how far we can get. Oh. Did that just... Excuse me, rude? Maybe, maybe 3 sides is enough? I'm honestly not sure. Ah. But how do I get to the one in the middle? How do? So this one controls the one over there. This one over here. Oh. Okay. I didn't even notice that was open. I have never had this... I had never done this before, so... What has happened? What is happening? What have I done? Exactly. Am I able to do anything with these upside down doors? Oh, okay, I see, maybe, what might need to happen. I might need to, undo some of these. Which one did that? The one next to me. Let's undo that one. Which one was this? Far side. This one was there. I am not going to remember any of this, but as long as I remember that this one is the one that opens and closes that side, I think I'm good. That one closes that way, this one closes that one. And then if I reclose off, whoops, wrong one. If I close them off in order, then I might be okay. Was it that one that I needed? No. If I do this... no. This one? That opens that one back up. Whoops, I forgot to undo this one. What have I done? Let me see what it looks like with these two down the bottom. I mean, it is certainly a mirrored room. Can I? So there's no actual jump button, so I can't, like, jump to reach this button here. I don't even know if I can do anything with that button. I'm honestly not sure what I can do in here. Am I meant to be able to do anything up here? I feel like there's something here that I'm missing. Because they wouldn't put in this kind of functionality if there wasn't a reason for it, you know? You know? Okay, let me open that up again. Oops, no, that is the wrong one. Which one was it? This? Nope. Whatever, let's just... Oh, that actually worked. That's closed. And that is... keycard locked. I might actually head back to code check and swap out the sledgehammer for the lever, because as much as I want to power hammer through various things, it's a bit of a challenge to gather all of this stuff at once. And well, actually the broken lever is another part of the power hammer. Jackhammer? I don't remember exactly what it is. It's another part of the thing, so multi-purpose. I have no use in collecting these. Check in an item, retrieve. And pop the lever in there. Let's call it a day. It's an archaeological inn because I did a lot of digging. And also lots of bedrooms. So there are some pretty cute descriptions, honestly. Alright, we'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. It's already day 12. But you don't actually need to... You are not strictly bound by the month. It will keep going in terms of days, and you will be able to keep trying, even if you haven't reached room 46 at the end of the month. You just need to be able to do date maths. I haven't shown the trading post. I don't have any items to trade at the moment, of course, but there are some cute little things if we have a look around. Including dynamite, apparently. A bit too dangerous, but the key thing that I want from here is this little Morajai puzzle box. Oh, what color do I need? I need yellow for these. How did yellow work? Remind me. Yellow goes up and down. Yellow goes up and down. This rotates. Okay. It doesn't look like I can get them quite... There we go. Okay. Allowance token for solving that very cute little puzzle box. And I probably should make a note of that for later sigil use. It was the 2 peaks are associated with yellow. This will be relevant later. I do have to wonder who put the puzzle box there in the first place. Alright, let's get ourselves a key and keep going. Spare room, may as well. I have heard from the internet, the good old interwebs, that apparently the spare room gets 2 upgrades. I have not seen either of them myself, so I cannot be certain. But, you know, cool if true. Painting half done. Okay. Free entry and then exit. What kind of bad idea do you think this was? It's probably not a bad idea, just as, you know, just as long as this next thing doesn't dead end me. I am sad. I said the thing, and then the thing happened. My mouth. Maybe I should not say things. Maybe I should not test my luck like that. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Well, you can't all be true, okay? So this one obviously has to be false. Which means this is also false, which means this is the true one. So, the gems are in the white box. Thank you. There is only one realistic choice here. And I am once again sad about this. Oh my gosh. I am... Okay. It's just gonna have to be sports. I probably didn't need to get a bedroom, but, you know, well... Okay, apple. Apple. Let's have apple. Delicious fruit. And pick up a very bright and striking ruby. I almost do want to call it a day, but I will refrain. Because sometimes lucky things come out of the unlucky things, you know? In this particular case, I forgot that we have already moved on from shovel time. The kitchen is really the only choice that I wanted to make there. What's on the menu? Tomato soup. Gives you a boost for red rooms. Porterhouse steak. I don't even know if I have the showroom unlocked, so I don't think I would be able to get the bonus from that anyway. 12, also 12, 20, 10, 5. Okay, 5 is here. 17 to 20. No, sorry. That's not right. 17 minus 15 is 2. 2 times 20 is 40. 40 divided by 10 is 4. There we go. 2 normal keys this time. I'm not gonna complain. I appreciate the number of them. Let's go back to the courtyard and open up something on that rank. Because things on lower ranks are less likely to be locked, stay locked, etc. Oh, goodbye, money. Hello, stray gem. What can you do? But use the keys that you have been painstakingly saving. Oh, and a refund, thank you. You're so kind. And this person, who we now know is Lady Clara Epson. Bye-bye, money. Bye-bye, key. The things I do to move across this house. What's with all these gems? I don't remember there being a gem bonanza that was set up today. I don't... Oh, well, that's awkward. I wanted to go that way. Of course, if the keycard security door has already spawned, it will not suddenly despawn when I change that setting, so I'm afraid my way in that direction is barred for now. The breaker box did come up a couple times. I probably could pull it again and use it, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And let's not forget to run an experiment. Once it connects. RTA, please. Let's do some science with, you know, beakers with fluid in them, even though none of... Oh. Let me just... No, I can't check. I have to log in again. For each bedroom I draft after my second. We get mail. Mail delivered to the mailroom. As it happens, I've already drafted like a whole bunch of bedrooms, so I don't actually think there might be that many more. Sure, I'll pay. I don't have any vault keys, but I could be rich. I could want to be rich. What am I going to do with all this cash? I don't know. By the way, this place tells you the date, which is really nice. So today is day 12. Day 12 is November the 18th. Just made a quick note of that so I don't have to calculate from scratch every time. As you can see, there are a lot of safe deposit boxes. I don't know if every single one of them has a corresponding key, but I've seen enough keys pop up that I do wonder occasionally. Yep. I guess that means I've got lucky? Let's go ahead back to security and set the amount of keycard locked doors to as high as possible. Because now that I've powered that system off, they will all be open. Security level high, please. And exit. Now, let's see what we can get. That way is blocked off. I guess... Oh, I can't really see who that's meant to be. Oh, wow. I had hope. I was given hope and then it got taken away. This is fine. We'll just try again. We'll try again. Another day. This has been a thoroughly ordinary villa. And it is now day 13. I feel like the location of that coin in the well just keeps changing every day. I don't need to collect it right now. Once it's gone, but... Maybe it's the birds just like picking it up and playing with it and then just dropping it once they're done. I wonder if that's what it is. Have we found every single outer room yet? Yes, we have, apparently. Yeah, you know what? We know the exact date today for sure. Let's head down and set this up. So, yesterday we confirmed was the 18th of November. I will say 10 a.m. And we will try and remember to come back in time. Oh my gosh. Wait, did I set it to the 19th or the 18th? I'll need to check that after this. Connecting to terminal. And let's experiment. We could just fill this house with aquariums. if we wanted to. I don't know if this is a good idea. I really don't. Yes, I should have set that to the 19th. There we go. That is now set to the correct date and time. We'll come back in about an hour and a half in game time then. And if you will remember, because aquarium counts as a room of every color, that means it's also counted as a bedroom. Which means that, you know, once we get past the second bedroom, aquariums will just continually be generated. If you keep drawing aquarium and drafting aquarium, you will generate aquarium. But that's only after the second bedroom. I don't know if this was a good idea to draw the kitchen so early. Bacon and eggs. Ooh, yes, I would like morning room, thanks. The morning room is super cozy, and it gives you gems for the next day, I believe. I'm tempted, but not yet. Not yet, not yet. Guest bedroom, here we go. Oh, we've got car keys again. I'm not planning on the garage today. I'm not planning on finding it today, but, you know, if the chance comes up and the situation seems suitable, there's no reason why I wouldn't. It's there's a lot of heavy lifting going on in that, you know, situation seems suitable though, because there are a lot of potential ways in which the situation could be unsuitable. As much as it pains me to do it like this. Heh, it's the morning room. I was after this. Stray coupon book. Oh, I wasn't expecting an upgrade disc at all. I've been really lucky finding upgrade discs this time. Here are 2 gems. I'll get 2 more gems tomorrow. And November 5th, the Reddington Herald. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marion Marigold. Oh, that's why I keep mixing it up. It's because Marion is her pen name, Mary is her real name. There we go. Enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Oh boy, A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers. Okay, so we're 14 right now. Who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. Recall that Cinca has done a lot of things. They make safes, they make cameras, they do apparently some amount of telecoms. This family runs an entire conglomerate. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. So that's a little bit more background. A little bit more background knowledge. A little bit of pretty framed artwork. It could be a wallpaper with that pattern. It could absolutely be like an old school wallpaper. I mean, that blocks off my options. I guess it has to be the chapel out of those three. I am, thankfully, sheltered from the chapel's effects. Oh, I didn't want to have to use corridor so soon. This is fine. Here we go. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. Let's go. Let's use and abuse these aquariums. Assuming I get the chance. Which, at this point it feels like it might be a very big assumption. Oh. It's facing the wrong way, there's no point. I'm doing pretty well for steps, honestly. I'm not upset about that. Look at that. It's a plot. Note the letter E and its position. The letter E corresponds to here. I mean, it's facing the wrong way. Dark room, okay. I'm sheltered anyway, so I don't have to worry about not being able to see. Security, let's go. Let's upgrade a room. I swear, I did not find as many upgrade discs in my in my for fun playthrough. It's the Nook. I got the breakfast Nook last time. The reading Nook is also tempting, but honestly, yeah, I like the morning room. I like having gems on a rolling basis, and I like extra steps. Yes, I will modify the security settings before I forget. Okay. Well, there's only one chance if I want to keep going. What's on sale today? The only thing I can really afford is the magnifying glass. Even though I do have that coupon book, I would need 7 coins for the rest. Aquarium is every color of room. Aquarium is facing the wrong way. That's fine. Let's aquarium spam. I don't actually know where that door fits. Sorry, where the lock fits in that door, because there's... How would it work? Would it go in the round, in the core of the spinny bit? 3. 20 becomes 10. What's that? 1, 5, 8, 1, 18, 6, no, yes, 6. Where is 6? Here. Okay. We're bumping up security. We're making this place super secure as possible. Oh yeah, because aquarium counts as a red room as well, it does get affected by sheltered, even though it has no negative effect, so you do kind of end up wasting it, but that is, you know, probably fine. Give me as high security as possible. I have the key card. Let's continue onwards. It was locked. I have no more keys left. But I get to put aquarium in a place that actually works. Oh, I'm gonna have a gem shortage real soon, aren't I? Library there. And on this side, the parlor. Let's do it like that. I get to fill out the borrow form. Let's have a look at Swimbird. Can I... No, I will aquarium again. See, the premise of having so many aquariums is only really useful if you have enough gems. And, I don't have enough keys, actually, at the moment. I'm experiencing a severe key shortage. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. I dare say this is the one. Hey! The gems were indeed in a box with a false statement. I have nothing else to say about the way that this day has ended. Nothing else to say, truly. Ooh. You know what I did? I forgot about the safe again. This is just what happens. This is just what happens. One day I'll remember. But, it was not yesterday. So what is it now, day 14? Or thereabouts? Tool shed, let's see what we've got. Shovel and... Ooh, don't see this often. It's the gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. I believe it has limited uses, but... honestly, it's not that often that I do end up changing the rarity of mechanical floor plans. Not often at all. Let's get some more items. It's everyone's favorite metal detector. Yeah, okay. The den. And we shall dead-end ourselves for the sake of gathering resources. Maybe I should have spare roomed, in fact. I don't know. Here is my upgraded breakfast nook with bacon and eggs. Delicious. And presumably nutritious. There is nothing I can really do about this. There's nowhere I can explore outside either. So, unfortunately, we end it there. That is a very short day. The most cramped of cramped bungalows. The house didn't want to cooperate this time. Day 15. Halfway through a month. Yeah, November has 30 days, so, pretty much exactly halfway through the month now, actually. Is it just me, or does the top of that mountain kind of look like a pen nib? It would certainly be fitting with the theming of Mount Holly, right? Let's see. Is there anything nice in here that I can pick up? Not today. Just a dig spot. So, the thing about classrooms is they have 2 entrances and they cost gems. Let's read Swimbird. As you can see, a bunch of people have borrowed this, including Herbert S. Sinclair himself, as well as Mrs. Peterson a couple of times. Simon. Look at that. Look at the way that he wrote. He was a child then, a literal tiny kid. Anne apparently borrowed it. Detective Bon Margle, this name will pop up a couple times. And now, today, on the 21st, Simon. Wow, 21st already. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. Ruffington Red Publishing, 1985. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Depressing. This is a kid's story, by the way. This is a kid's book. This is a kid's book, okay? Look at this. But, you know, she may have been trying to say something with that. Beyond just, you know, what a kid might, what she might want to say to the kid. She might have been expressing something about herself. Who knows? See, both of these cost gems, so I don't want to pick them, but also archives. I really don't want it. I have heard tell of a way to banish rooms from the house for up to a week or so. I would do that for the archives. It is unfortunately that annoying. Which is an interesting thing to think, right, in terms of the way that the gameplay and the narrative interact. Now, here is what you get when the greenhouse is watered. You get, quote-unquote, flowers, which have gems in them. Very nice. Okay, I have no real way to be sure whether or not I'm getting a proper bang for my buck with these archive floor plans. Oh no. See? This is what happens when you don't know what you're drawing. This is actually fine. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are false. The white box is true. Well, I mean, the white box and the other two boxes are also false. Those can't both be true. So, I dare say this is a lie, and this is the truth, and the other two boxes are not, in fact, empty. That's just my guess. Ah, I played wrong. It was probably in here. Bedroom. Yeah. This is fine. Let's not go into the dark room at all. Let's just let the dark room be. It can be all gloomy and red on its own. Okay, let's breakfast nook it and see what we can get on the other side. Oh, it's the cloister. I haven't shown you the cloister yet, but this is, there we go. How you get to the inside. There's an allowance token and a note. Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Groundskeep, but I'm taking your allowance token. A deposit box key. Okay, let's keep going. Classroom facing that way is not bad. Oh, whoa, come on. Oh. Well, aren't I lucky it was the morning room. With stuff in. Pantry is acceptable. Courtyard is also acceptable. Get myself some extra gems and some extra dig spots. Okay. Sure, hallway. Let's open up this T-junction. The door is locked. And... But, like, also, I end up... I do often end up gambling on the archived floor plan. Because sometimes the other options are just ones that I don't want to use. Excuse me. Okay. I am locked out of that room. Yeah, okay, spare room will do me. And West Wing Hall as well is probably fine. Let's... Oh! This is rare. This is a really rare room. Her ladyship's chamber. This was Clara Epson's chamber. Get me that coin purse. I still don't know if there is a way to open this diary. It is locked. But yeah. She had a locket of that guy, whose name I don't remember off the top of my head. Does it never end? A spiral. I still haven't quite figured out what that refers to yet either. But, yeah. There are some... This is... Yeah. It's a pleasant room, but has not been drafted for probably quite a very long time. Let's keep going. By the way, this is what it does. The next time you enter the boudoir, you get extra steps, and the next time you enter the walk-in closet, you get extra gems. This is the decorative bedroom of Simon's grandmother, Lady Epson. The style you find unique in the house, a fitting tribute to her childhood home in Iraja. So that's why it's decorated differently to a lot of the other rooms that we can find in this place. I did think it might be a classroom. It is grade 1. I know how to recognize colors, so it's fine. I can move past grade 1 without feeling particularly upset. 'Tis the workshop. 'Tis a sledgehammer. Um. I don't think I have anything I can create yet. Yeah, none of these go together. I will unlock the door on the lower rank, I think. Because I suspect, once again, I'm not going to get very far with the sheer lack of keys that I have. I'm gonna redraw. And then let's hope for the best. The trunk being here is pretty good. I will always appreciate dice. Grade 2, let's go. Well, we've already learned how to do maths, so I think we can skip past this as well. Ah, locked. I am sad. What's the bed? It's a classroom? No, it was the patio. Oh. Oh, I'm so sad. We have an upgrade disc, but we have nowhere that we can use it. Oh, actually, I don't know if I can put it in the... I don't know if I can put it in the Grotto's computer. Let's try that before we wrap the day. How do I get back from here? Down, I think, and then through here and then straight down, was it? Straight south? Yes. Oh yeah, and this was the angel that the groundskeeper, Mr. Nogula, was saying we should replace. It probably would be more fitting to have the gardening angel there, honestly. Oh dear. Okay, so let's see if we can use the upgrade disc here. Yes, yes I can. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, let's see what we can do. So, you will notice that each type of room is associated with a type of resource. So, orange for hallways are associated with keys. Green rooms are associated with gems. Shops with coins, of course. Bedrooms with steps, and so on and so forth. I feel like I've been running low on keys mostly, so I'm happy to take that upgrade. And let's wrap for the day. In-game, of course. I don't know how long this session is going to go for today. Probably until dinner time if I don't find anything that I want to make progress on sooner. Day 16. But like, also, this thought just kind of came to me. If you think of the safes as like, I guess higher security parts of the house as archives, does... Yes, like, I believe that Granduncle does want us to find the letters and crack the codes, because there are clues everywhere pointing us towards that. Okay, so it is currently day 16. Let me just run the numbers. So day 12 was November the 18th. So 13th would be the 19th. 14 will be 20. 21. So today's the 22nd. Okay, hopefully I'll actually remember to come back at 10 a.m. No, that's not what I want. I want to log into network to set up an experiment. But yeah, like, consider this safe, assuming that you have a way to check the date and the time, is stunningly easy to unlock. Like, ridiculously easy to unlock, assuming you know the date and the time. Like, this would not be a challenge for anyone to unlock. So that assumes that, you know, that is probably reasonably clear evidence that this maybe that, you know, there was an intention that Simon should be able to open these safes, and all the clues that have been kind of left around as well, for him to, that are pointing him to open the safes. And the fact that everything inside the safe, inside the safes, you know, the gemstones, the letters, they tell a story about what has happened, and I feel like there is definitely the intention that Simon should open these safes. Whether or not other people should, that's a different story. But for Simon, these are for him. So anyway, I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit. I'll be back shortly, and we'll see how much time has passed after that. Alright, I am back from being AFK. It is not yet time, let's go check the time. And while I was away grabbing myself something to drink, I have another packaged bubble tea with me. I thought that maybe Matthew M. That sounds like it could work possibly at the grotto login, so I'm gonna check that. once we're done with checking that, it might be Matthew M, Matthew Epson M. I'm not sure, but I don't think I've tried that before, so let's see. Okay. Okay, so there is a categorical upper limit to how many characters it might be. Let me make a note of that maximum length. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 characters max. The other way I can see it going is the other way, so it might be under 5 characters, but that feels less likely to me. And I still haven't figured out the meaning of that 1/100 note. Do the computers of this world operate on binary as well? Who knows? I don't. Although, if you 100 in binary is what? The first is 2s, the second column is 4s, the third column is 8s. 100 would be 8. Okay, another 45 minutes in game time. Let's see what we can find in that amount of time, and I'm going to remember, I swear I'm going to remember. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna remember. Anyway, I'll let you figure out what letter is missing from those ones. What's for sale? Let's have a look at what's for sale. Various things. I'll leave this for now. And if you hear strange bird-like sounds in the background, yes, that is correct. That is my roommate's bird. There is a chest, a trunk. It is, of course, locked. Because why wouldn't it be? These old rotary phones, kind of a vibe. I don't think I've had the chance to play with one myself in living memory, in like in real life as opposed to you know, in games. But it seems like it would be a lot of fun. It really does. Give me that good old bacon and eggs. I will eat the eggs. Simon can have the bacon. I am not interested in land meats. Seafood, on the other hand, yes, absolutely. But, the taste of land meats does not particularly appeal to me. Okay, let's check the time. Is it 10? It's not even close to 10. Okay, let's keep going. Through the parlor. Let's see. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 that's false. One of them has to be true. So, if the gems are in a box with a false statement is true, then... Okay, this one's false. This one... It depends. If this is obviously false. It depends on whether or not this is false and the gems are in a box with a false statement or a true statement. I think this one is the only way that it can work. Yeah. Because if this was true, then either of these might have it, setting aside the fact that 2 statements being false, therefore ending up being true, is kind of a contradiction in terms as well. So, there you go. Spare room, I guess. What have we here? A hallway. Don't say no. Okay, turning back now. Turning back to check the time. I appreciate that you can see the gears turning and the hands moving. Let's go down to the safe now. Not that way. That way is a dead end. This way to safe. I can't believe that I finally remembered. I'm so happy that I finally remembered. Down these steps. What's this? Three full flights. And there were still a few minutes left on the clock, so we will have to wait a little bit. Did I set up an experiment? I don't remember. Let's... Oh, when I spend 2 or more gems drafting a rune game, gain a star. I did set that up. Radiation monitor. I don't think it will be. The experiment hasn't actually done its thing yet, so... Here we are. Ruby and letter number 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Yeah, so the Red Royalty is not exactly well liked by the Sinclairs, as you can tell. Among others, of course. And you'll note that the name of this of the group that Marion may have been associated with is the Blackwaters. Black is a very specifically politically charged color in this setting. And perhaps we will unravel more of that later. I'm not going to say too much about it now, save that, as you may remember, the tomb, the outer room of the tomb of the entirety of the Sinclair family was a black print rather than any other color. Incidentally, I think, is the vault also a black print? Let me check that one. No, the vault is a blueprint. The vault is a regular blueprint. There go the cats, the cat feeder. Okay, so I'm happy we finally have the safe opened. Let me just... It's locked, whatever. I have one more key after this. What benefit? Gain 1 star. Okay, nice. It's a permanent benefit. I appreciate this. Let's get some more keys. We have to do maths to get the keys, but that's basically fine. It is grade school level math. 12 minus 8 is 4 times 4 is 16. 18 minus 8 is 10 times 4 divided by 20 is 2. 13, take 10, times 3, divide 3. Well, that's a bit recursive, isn't it? Okay, yeah. We are opening up to this side now. And let's have a look at what we can get in the morning room. I don't think I have the shovel today, no. Oh, let's redraw. It seems like a waste to have any of those there. I have exactly 2 hallways. Let's do it. 6 keys. Oi! Stop stealing food. I went to stop... Ooh, hamster wheel! Oh, look at that little cutie. I went to stop cat number 2, Mischief Maker, from stealing cat number 1's food. And... well, then he stole my seat. So, I cut that out. See, the card check is only really useful if I can find either the greenhouse or the workshop. And I am... oh. Well, I just found the greenhouse, so... look at me go. I will take the watering can. It doesn't work retroactively, of course, but... you know. That's okay. We do what we can do. I have keys to spare. I can actually happily unlock this door. And I do have gems to spare as well, so I'm not unhappy about that amount of spending. I don't have the security keycard. I really don't wanna. There was no chance. No chance that there was going to be food in here. Okay, let's head back out and around. Back to the observatory, which I didn't actually go into, so... oh, I can telescope it. I'm not sure how I feel about those chances getting doubled, honestly, but... oh, okay. You know what, let's not double those chances. Some of those rooms with 4 doors are rooms that I really don't want. Like the archives. I'm sorry, I really don't want to deal with that. You know what? Hey, special cost bypassed. Not that I can afford anything in here. I mean, look at these. They're all so fancy. Gosh. I mean, the moon pendant would be nice. I wouldn't say no to that, but I don't quite have the cash for it yet. Look at how fancy this all is. This is an entire showroom in a house. To be fair, said house is incredibly extra. But it is a house. Oh, come on. I should have drafted the planetarium instead. That's okay. We live and we let live. 'Tis an ordinary villa today. And one new room, which was the showroom this time. Okay, we no longer have to faff around with knowing the current date. I'm pretty sure we don't have to anymore. I'm pretty sure that the time look save was the only instance where it actually matters for gameplay. So I will be quite happy to do something different with my outer rooms now. Special items are nice, but blessings that run over multiple days are also pretty nice, honestly. Let's go! Courtyard spam. I'm not sure if there are multiple types of blessings that correspond to the different tiers of spending you might do. I haven't checked that. But there are some really, really niche blessings, and there are some really, really powerful ones as well. Depending on, how much you pay up. So, I actually find this 8 courtyards one pretty useful. Metal detector. I love to see it. But has it given me extra keys yet? I'm not actually so sure. Yeah, okay. This'll do. I will not say no to more keys. And I will not say no to more steps. All of those had the same type of exit, so I wasn't particularly fussed about which I chose in terms of whether or not I could exit from them, you know? Okay, I will come back here later. Let's have a look on this side first. I appreciate this. No special items, but dice and keys are always good. Now, let's continue. Well, I was not expecting the sledgehammer, but I will not say no. West Wing Hall. I would like to be able to go both up and down. Both north and south. Ah, here it is. Was this way south? That way is south, yes. Tossing up. Legitimately tossing up. But, greenhouse. Oh, this is the completely barren room, by the way. If you go off of what it says on Mr. Nogula's little soil experiments, this is the one room that is completely barren. And I've just put the greenhouse here. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, okay. I mean, I already have a whole bunch of gems, but I will not say no more. And I do want to go back briefly. Oh, hello coins. While I am still quite close to dig stuff up, perhaps. So I can come back to the greenhouse now as well. I'm not, it's right here, I'm not too fussed. And here we are, gem. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to be lucky enough to find the broken lever by itself or the code check. So we'll see how we go. Oh, okay. What have we got today? Apple, key, line. Excuse me, twins. A pair of chests added to the entrance hall. I might go back there later, once I'm out of keys. The entire east side of the house is completely empty. I dislike that idea. I want there to be more over there. I mean, as much as I want to show you the study, I also don't want to dead end myself. So, bunk. Oh, more keys. How convenient. An old tin can. A few unimpressive pebbles. Ay. What's this way? What can we have this way? The cloister? Yeah. I'm here for it. I'm all for it. An old nail, worth not picking up. Worth not picking up? Not worth picking up. Although, maybe worth not picking up is correct in real life, because you probably don't want to get tetanus. Okay. The way that I want to go is blocked off by no, both of them are like, oh my gosh. I feel like I have been unlucky with that. I don't know what to say about this, honestly. What is this lock? I feel like I keep getting teased. Like, that setup where you have a donkey and a carrot, and the carrot is being suspended over the head of, like, over the front. So, like, the carrot is... Ooh! Okay, this is fine. But, you know, so that the carrot is dangling in front of the donkey, but the donkey can never quite reach it. That's how I feel right now. Well, less so now that I have suddenly found that key card. Salted turnip. But, still not great. Okay, let's go unlock those keycard locked doors. Thankfully, it is one size fits all over there, so I'm not too concerned. Security, please. Oh. Yes, I would like all the doors to be keycard doors now, please. How the turns have tabled. Medium is 3 or 4, yeah, okay. And I may as well log into network and we'll see if I can set up an experiment that works for me. If there's one about opening trunks, that might be a good one. Or else keycards. If there is one about the electronic keycard system, that would also be good. Let's see. Nope, no such luck. Permanent, please. I have gems to spend, I'm not upset. It was locked with a regular key. Do I want to gamble? I'm gonna gamble. Rare. I mean, fine. But I don't have to be happy about it. I feel like there was something that I needed the boiler room for, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Let's just get some steps back, please. That was unlucky on my part. But, like, also maybe lucky. It depends how you want to think about it, right? I have all of this extra space with which to redraw my floor plans. Okay, let's take my gemstone profit, bash open this trunk. And if you hear some weird noises, that is my cat using the litter box. Oh wow, this old brick! Hooray! Oh, I'm so happy to finally be over this side though, and able to actually draw things on the east wing of the house. So happy. Because I like to have a pretty full house. Nice. Shortcuts are nice. I feel like I keep digging up a bunch of junk. Well, I say that and then immediately after I get literally nothing, so, you know. You win some, you lose some. I would like more keys at some point, though. I do not have exactly 2 hallways. I don't mind this being a chapel. A parlor, I think, is a good idea for that. And what do we have up the top? Another courtyard. Cool. Let's go this way first. And see if we can pick up. We have so many gems right now. We are going to have even more. Yes. Yes. Okay. This one is easy. It's time for dinner. What is for dinner? Porterhouse steak is for dinner. Delicious. Ah. Of course, the car keys can only be used as car keys, so I can't use them as door keys. I will hold off on entering that for now. Oh, nice. An actual metal detector generated key. I say generated. The wording, the actual wording on the item is, of course, more likely to find rather than generated, so. But I am happy to finally have one that was definitely there because of our good friend, the metal detector. Okay. I'm gonna go with drawing room this time. And whoops, that's tea. My stock of keys is running out, which is unfortunate. But do I have dice? I do have dice, that's good. Because the room coming next is the one right in front of the greenhouse lever entrance. Let's see if we can get lucky. Hey! Things for sale. Lots of gems, it seems. I will. And a watering can? Okay, let's see if we can draft the cart check. Do I have the steps for this? How far do I need to go to get to the? Oh my god, the greenhouse is all the way over here. From here. we go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Dear God. 17 and then back, that's 34. Which means that without a lot of extra stamina, there's no particular other way to, find enough, to do the things we need to do, because then we need to go all the way back to the very start as well. So, this one may be an unfortunate nope again, but we found the conservatory where we can permanently adjust the rarity of floor plans. So the chapel is fairly commonplace, I'm fine with that. The storeroom is also pretty commonplace. Her ladyship's chamber is rare, and you'll see flora and floor plans. Flora, get it? So seldom and represented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. Let's just make it unusual rather than rare. I don't feel the need to change either of these other two. They're useful in their own right. Their commonplaceness is absolutely fine. Locked. Okay. Let's see if I can get anything interesting from the commissary. Banana. One single banana. One single key. Actually, just buying a whole bunch of bananas is probably... Oh, they sold out. Never mind. Oh dear. Well, I have a key in stock, so this is not awful. Where was... I mean, this is fine. Losing steps here to sports is fine. There is the locker room, which we haven't seen yet. There is some interesting stuff in here sometimes. Specifically in the lockers, mostly. But, I'm not going to open any of them right now, because I only have one key, and I'm about to use it on a door. You know what? Okay. Let's go again.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Maybe Swimbird is about something that happened to Simon? Dunno. Hard to be sure without having heard more. And having read more of the backstory and such. Pay my tithe to whoever runs that chapel. How do I get around this way? Oh, right, because keys got spread. I need power sledgehammer to crack through that door. But alas. Alas. Yes, this way for more rooms. I mean, we filled out this house pretty nicely this time. Pretty nicely filled out. The foyer. Okay. So, this is Lord William Epson. This is Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key 4. I don't know who this guy is actually. I've seen his statue, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was something else to do with it. Some kind of puzzle to do with him. Too big. Two big pointing statues to a door that doesn't exist. J. Ariana. Straight up has a crown. Baron Edwin Sinclair, and here it is, Count Isaac Gates. If I find a reference to something of his to do with a number, I might have to take note of that. Anyway, this is the foyer. It's really good to pull this one if you are planning on taking the east antechamber entrance, but you gotta draw it first. I think this was locked. Yeah. Okay, that's that for this run. Oh my. This is the garden excavation site of prayers. 15 green rooms, good gosh. 27 excavated dig spots, and the chapel, cloister, and shrine. Wow, fancy. And we managed to get 3 new rooms as well. The foyer was definitely new. The conservatory was new as well, actually. What about the last one? Locker room was new as well. That's fun. Okay. Will we have better luck this time? We'll see. Once I unlock the bottom of the fountain with the basement key and actually get down to the underground area proper rather than just kind of like the outskirts of it that we've seen already, things will become a bit easier. But until then, we're still kind of on a little bit of difficulty mode. There are actually other modes of gameplay. I have not, as of yet, unlocked any of them in my fun playthrough, but they are there. They exist. One of them is cursed. Also, I've heard. 2 items, let's go. Ooh, I'm fine with this. Given that we were on a semi-steps shortage earlier, this is fine. This works. And this way? Pantry. I will come back to this, perhaps. Storeroom, okay. The storeroom, maybe I should have tweaked it to be a little bit less commonplace. I don't know. It's useful though. But I'll be pretty happy once I find the upgrade for it. Let's go down. Let's go down and also look at items for sale. Oh, it's same kind of deal as the other day. Without me even noticing, I already have 12 coins of allowance every day, so that's pretty fun. Well, I still need... ooh. May as well just use one of our courtyards here, hey? Metal detector. Let's go. And adjust the floor plans again. Oh. Is there a coin or something on the floor here? No, there's a key on the desk. Nice. Okay. Study being unusual is fine. Terrace. I think I would like it more, actually. The weeds of the drafting pool. And the aquarium. Standard, please. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. Actually, no. I might bring study down to standard because I'm getting to the point where I have more gems than I really have any need for. In kind of like a general sort of sense. So... I think having that a bit more commonplace will let it pop up in a place where it won't do me any bad for it to be there. Okay. I also want coat check, but... Where is... Ah! Spare room might be more useful here in terms of conserving rooms with more doors for later. Dark room now, not later. I think. The lights are out. Oh, kitchen. Not a bad place for it, all things considered. What is on the menu for later? Beef stew pie. 20 plus 10 if there's a boiler room. Okay, I am actually running kind of low on gems, so this is not a bad room to encounter. Coin. I am no longer dead broke, I am now just merely broke. Blue box is true, gems are in true, black box is true. These cannot all be true. But they are referencing each other, and that is not great, so I think it's gonna be this one. The gems were in the false box. Now let's head back to the dark room and... Ooh. Ooh, tempting. Tempting, but I don't know what it is. This is actually pretty good. I'm happy with this. This works, I think. Yes, I did have the shovel. Did I remember to do this for the other courtyard? I don't remember. Nail. Keycard. And gem. I wonder, I do wonder how long it will be to get the basement key again. I love this. This is my kind of humor. Everything, see flyer for details, is 50% off today. In a little observation of the stars. Here it is, the sale. Great deals ahoy today only. Everything up to 50% off, but offer valid is only at the following locations: the commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. We still have not yet run into the bookshop. It is only accessible from the library. So make of that what you will. Save deposit key for 304. Well, everything being up to 50% off is not really useful if I only have one coin. Which way? Yeah, this way. For a second there, I thought I'd gone one room too far. But no, we're good. Get the coin, and inflict violence upon the lock of this poor trunk. Alright. I'm glad that I have this many keys. Now, speaking of the library, it's time to borrow something new. We've already had a look at Swimbird, we've had a look at the Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 3 now. Let's have a look at the history of Erendia. That one is interesting from a lore perspective. that particular copy as well. Boiler room, let's do it. Is the far door open? Yes, it is. Wonderful. An aquarium. Every color of room, please. Ooh. A navigational compass to draw more floor plans leading north. Ah, over here. I feel like I must be a crow, searching for so many coins. Okay, laboratory. Let's do some science. Okay. I think there are probably still a couple of locked trunks to come. And I will add gold to my allowance. Always increase my allowance. If I can. Corridor, okay. This corridor is always left unlocked. Here's the coin. And what have we got here? I might grab the wine cellar. We're running... I won't say like low on gems, but you know, slightly low. Is that a letter in the bottle? Or is that just really pixelated liquid? Not pixelated, polygonal. Really polygonal liquid. It might be really polygonal liquid. Polygonal? Polygonal? Polygonal. Maybe. Would have been nice to draw the study earlier, just saying. I'm okay with cutting off this direction for now, I think. No contact delivery. I'm going to be quite happy about that. Where is... It should be around... Ah, I see it. Hiding together with the legs of that stool. The locker room. There are gonna be so many keys. So many keys. I'm going to open up this security door and... Look, I would like this. I really would. I don't know if it's going to be useful for what I want it for, though. But, you know, I have a lot of stuff. I could maybe make something with the things that I'm not using and then do something later. I'm not sure. That becomes a dowsing rod, I believe. I'm not sure about the shovel and the metal detector. Do any of these do anything with each other? Burning glass, yes. This was something that... This is something I can use now. This is something I can do stuff with pretty much immediately. because there are a couple of things to light up around. Shovel and compass. Let's assemble this dowsing rod. I don't think I can use it to dig anything up anymore, but it's nice. Let's open this up, and apparently the conference room may contain more than usual today. Sure, I'll take it then. I mean, you said it might contain more than usual today, but I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary. To be fair, here it is. I was gonna say, to be fair, it's a might, but, We'll see if we can get anything interesting. Yeah, I can't dig those open, but I can open this and raise my allowance. Thank you very much. Let's see now. It likes the gymnasium, but I'm going to open up the courtyard again. Because, yes, there is a trunk. Wonderful. Yeah, you can see I can't dig anymore. We, took the digging part off of that shovel to make the dowsing rod. Now, let me go see if I can set some fires. Nah, I won't bother with... No, I will bother with this. Let's go. Let's open some of these lockers and loot the contents therein. Most of them are going to be just basic items, basic resources, but there are some lore fragments, like this one. Here we are. I believe this was Denny Ravane, given his seeming obsession with finding the room 46. Grotto, red herring, etc. But, yeah, I already know most of that stuff as it happens, so I'm not too fussed. Pretty funny that he said he was leaning towards it being a red herring, but then continued searching obsessively anyway. I just think that's funny. I guess, if you don't particularly want to do work for your employer, you can just waste your time. Okay, that's all the keys I have. Let's keep heading back. The first place I want to stop by with this new burning glass is the chapel. Wrong time. Because whenever you see this style of candle with the little red diamonds, it indicates that you can light them up. So this little piggy is where my tithes have been coming to. You can only ever break it once. So save it for when you really need it. I need to exit this way. Through the pantry? Through the pantry. And there are a couple places outside of the house that could do with a good burning glass zapping. What was I did the tool shed today, so that is not relevant today, but if I go down here, I kind of walked through it without commenting on that very first run, but down here, in the darkness, there are torches. Foreman's log, 621. This is dated the 18th of June, 1918. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed, and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. I would tend to agree. This was from the days of Thomas Sinclair, so not Herbert, but a secret floor plan. Tunnel. You will always draw tunnel while drafting in this room, so you can literally just carve away all the way to the other end of the house if you want, using the tunnel. Quite useful. There is one other place that I need to burn, and I don't remember where I got this from. It might have been something I looked up, or it might have been something that I figured out myself. I get the feeling that it was something that I looked up when I was playing this for fun, but there is this sundial over here, and if you zap the base, I believe it was, maybe I'm not oh no wait, there it is. And then rotate it to a certain direction. Oh, it's gotta do both of them, I think. I don't remember which, way they need to be, if they both need to face the same direction as the sundial. No. They need to face a certain direction. I'm just gonna brute force this because I can. But there is a specific time, I guess, that this would allude to that corresponds with something or other, and then things will happen. I dare say that this was probably something that I found while looking up hints or solutions to one of the post-room 48 one of the post-room 46 mysteries. Okay. Yeah, so this is a slot for those little microchips, same as the type in the Blackbridge Grotto. I could go transplant it now, actually. But even in my other save, I still haven't found those other two capacitors. I think I wanted to figure that one out properly myself, but yeah, I haven't been able to find them. The clues are in a new clue I will not pick that up now. I don't need it. Okay, that's about as far as I can go this run. So let's call it there. A garden manor. This is just what happens when I get the blessing of the gardener. I put courtyards everywhere. Because the courtyards are useful. They're really nice. Day 19. We are almost 2/3 of the way through the month. And there is my no contact delivery. Oh, compass and coupon book. I will not say no. Not what I would have chosen to get in the mail myself, but I'm not going to complain. I really want a battery pack and the broken lever and the hammer, the sledgehammer, all at once. I think that would be nice. I'll come. Oh no, wait. Actually, I can trade things. What can I trade them for? Ooh, yes, trade. What can I trade the sledgehammer for, actually? The coin purse, okay. Let's not do that. Let's see how we go. Storeroom. Yeah, I'm, wondering if maybe I really should have changed the rarity of it. Ah, well. Can't really do much about that now. I'll come back to that door later. Might change it up. Yeah, okay. Let's, get, shoveling on. Never mind. a rock is... Oh, key. That is good. I am happy about that. Well, what was... I think the last one was the sale, which is 15 stars, I think. But... I don't know what... No, 18 stars. I don't know what 18 stars gives me. Yeah, let's have a look at what's for sale. The same again? Really? I feel vaguely disappointed, to tell you the truth. Okay. Courtyard. I'll pick the courtyard over the hallway. Because the hallway does not usually give me gems or dig spots. Okay. Let's not immediately end the day. That little piggy bank is where the coins are going. I'm gonna store them all for later. Okay. What are today's boxes? Who is setting up the boxes? I don't know. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Only one is true. Well, I mean, only one of these two at most could be true, but I dare say that this is the only box which is true, which means this is the one that contains the gems. Hey! I mean, I shouldn't sound surprised. I knew it was the case, but it's nice to be proven right. And if anything gets spread throughout the house, it will instead be directed here. Hooray for the conference room. Do I want the pantry? Do I want the courtyard? I think I want the courtyard. I do have to spend for it, but it's okay, I get it back. And there are also more resources inside, which I greatly appreciate. Okay. Let's keep going then. Passageway, hello. Are you worth 2 gems? Sometimes. I think sometimes you are worth 2 gems. Not always. It is not always the case. Yes, I would like the workshop, thank you. We have 2 out of 3 things that I really, really like. That I really, really want. Sledgehammer, battery pack. Still need the last thing, which is the broken lever. I'm not short on keys, so... I don't know if I'm going to be extremely lucky this run. I'm worried that No, I'm not gonna jinx myself. No jinxing myself. I refuse to jinx myself. I am going to be fine. Let's keep going. Metal detector. Where detecteth thou? Ah, here we are. So I guess I have to spend the gems if I want the room to be useful. Coins. An old tin can, everyone's favorite. And a worthless old brick. Not everyone's favorite. Although, you know, recyclable. It's recyclable. Let's get rid of one of these dead end rooms. Ooh, key card. I am happy about that. I really wonder where that ship's wheel came from. It's tasteful wall decoration. It blends surprisingly well. I got lucky. Oh my gosh. I think I might only be able to use the lever for one purpose though. So here's what I'll do. I'm going to see how far I get. And I will base my next steps depending on that. Pick this up. And I think yes, I spied it down there. bedroom, courtyard. And maybe if I'm lucky, I'll find some more keys in the chest, because I am running desperately low on keys. Did I? Yes, I did pick up the commissary, so I can actually go buy more if I really need to as well, although that may or may not be the best use of my cash. It might actually be the best use of my cash though. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and gamble. I rarely ask for, oh, okay, I need to grab keys. I need to go buy keys. I very rarely ask for a red room, specifically, by color. But I'm feeling... no, through 10. I'm feeling like this time I might actually be... I might actually be lucky. I'll do it like this. It's power hammer time! And the good news is, since I have coat check, I can actually just put it back there for all the other times that I'm going to need it. And there are going to be quite a few. So, down through here, the parlor. Keep going. To here. Grab some keys. Okay, I have 3 keys now. And there is one place down in the grounds that needs hammering. And I can finally knock down that wall. Or boards, I guess, rather than wall. Here we go. The underground sealed entrance. This is a patent filed at the Fenairies Patent Office. Script and Rodford Mining Co. Patent for high pressure condenser. This was in the boiler room. This side. And this side is somewhere we haven't found yet. But it will open a door. Foreman's log 200 and I think that's an 8. 289. On the 15th of May, 1917. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Let's bash this open. This is the basement. Here we are in the basement. And there's a decent amount of stuff to move around here in order to open things up. But first, I do have the key card today. Okay. Oh, I can't actually. No, I can. I can get in here. Yes, wonderful. Oh, but I happen to need the basement key to get into it from this side, which is... I mean, if I do find the basement key, it makes it easier. There are multiple ways to get down here. But... let's see. I need to move these boxes around in order to get to places. So, how am I going to do this? This one needs moving. I think that gives us the ability to access things from this point. Okay, cool. We can move around a little bit more. Let's see. I need that as well for later, so I'm going to pull this over here. And once I get to the right spot, yeah, that should do. And there is something that I need to get from all the way over there and pull it over. Yeah, here we are. This needs to go, I think, all the way over. But I might be misremembering. Yeah, okay. I need to pull this out first and have this in position, and then I can get on this, get over this side and push it into the place where I need it to go. Okay, let's go. It would be easier for Simon, I think, if he was able to jump, but apparently he cannot. So, let's raise this. And that will, I'll bring this back this way. I think I need it again. But if I go down here and have a look over this side, there is stuff. These are the antechamber entry controls. This north lever is underground north of the reservoir. The east lever is in the Great Hall. We've seen that one before. The west one is in the secret garden, which we need a key to get into, which we have not had the luck to pick up yet. And the south lever is the broken one in the greenhouse that we instead decided to turn into a power hammer. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff, which is fair. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. So one of those is in the weights room, which I need this power hammer to smash down the wall to. I have not as yet figured out where the other two are. Okay, so I need this to be over here. No, does this one not count as part of that puzzle? I guess not. In that case, this one does. I need this one all the way back over here. And I think that all lines up. Does it line up correctly? I think I need, to pull this one over slightly and, why do I feel like I've missed something? Oh, it's because I have. It is this one over here. I should be able to plug that gap with it. Yeah, that lines up. Because, you know, apparently these things can only go in one plane of motion. Do need to raise it. And if I pull it back just a tad, that should line up all the things that we need to line up. Let's go ahead and carefully walk over these boxes. I don't have to be too careful about it because there are invisible walls stopping me from falling. But the sliding bookshelf, a classic contraption. And if we go down there, move stuff so that I can actually get through. If we come down here, this is the reservoir. There's a boat on the other side. That side is where the whatchamacallit, where the fountain side comes down, and I can't actually do anything here yet either. But there is this room. I think there was a floor plan here. Yeah, there's a floor plan right there. That's not what I'm after then. And the north lever is that way. I'm not gonna bother with pulling it today because we don't have a way to get back to the antechamber. I mean, look at our progress, it's stalled right here, but in future days, we will definitely be using this tunnel to get to the lever. The mechanarium, yes. This is the full map. So, I just came from here, the basement. Over here, this is the fountain. And we are here right now. No, sorry, that's not correct. We're here. Number 8, we are at the rotating gear, going up the way to the north lever. This is the catacombs where we opened from the tomb. This opens up, I believe it was another way down. There are torches or candles to light here, which will open upstairs. We came from over here, the cliffside. This goes up to the foundation. We need the basement key to unlock that particular door, though. But the foundation is one of those rare rooms, once we find it and place it, that will stay in the same place in the house every day. Much like the entrance room in the antechamber, and the off-the-map room 46. But we have to find it first. And we have to, in order to do that, we have to unlock the basement properly from this side. And from the fountain side as well, I believe. Actually, no, I don't know if we have to unlock it from this side, but we definitely do have to unlock the fountain basement door. Okay. So that was what was hidden behind this particular sealed entrance. I am going to go store this hammer, this power hammer, which I have been longing for such a time. How do I get back to coat check from here? Courtyard. I'm so happy that I was finally able to build it. Yes, through here, through here, through the passageway, through the hallway, and we can check it in. And I'm pretty sure that even with that there, the broken lever will still show up again on other days. Let's call it. Cute little garden villa, but only 4 courtyards this time, okay? I think that's the last day of the gardener's blessing. I'll double check that quickly. Yes, normal blessing. Okay, let's see what we get outside this time. Will it be interesting? Kind of tempted, but shelter. Let's protect ourselves from those red rooms. I feel like I make an art of getting stuck on scenery sometimes. It happens in like almost any game I play. I will find some kind of way to get either lost or stuck on scenery. Let's get a special key. Will it be the one that I'm searching for? Who knows? It was a silver key. Which, interesting, but I guess it's alright. Not what I was after. I don't remember if there are secret unlock requirements for the secret garden key. So I don't actually know if it will be possible for me to get it right now, but we will take a look. It'll show up when it shows up, right? It might be the kind of thing that only shows up after you unlock the basement properly. The courtyard, sadly, not effectively unlimited anymore. Ah well. Maybe the bedroom? This seems like a fairly inoffensive place for it. And oof. Not sure I want the maid's chamber, but bacon and eggs will do me, and a key, of course, as well. Only real option was the drawing room in terms of having exits from this place. I might redraw, actually. I don't know how I feel about that. But I am happy to find a coin pass. Always happy to find the coin pass. Nice. Anyway, the reason that one was the case was because these two statements corroborate each other. And this one, the gems are in the white box, was therefore probably quite false. Okay, boiler room. Am I going to get lucky? We shall see. Let's... Okay. I'm sheltered anyway, so... I think... No, the dark room doesn't carry power, even though it has vents on the top. Or is it just that power is not being directed in that direction? Yeah, it's the latter. Well, let me just... How unfortunate. Let me just see if this works, and then turn that back. Okay, yeah, looks like we're good now. Security. And we'll see if we can open the pool up elsewhere. Special keys, silver key. Yes, yes, this is very good. This is what I was after. I am going to see if I can get the pump connected. Whew. I'm not going to enter there just yet. Yes, this is what I was after. So, this is connected now, the reserve tank. So, let me pull from the aquarium. Number 3? Do I need to... No, I need to... drain from tank 1, actually. There we go. That's how we do it. And then, I am sorry, fishies, but we are draining your water. Is it going to be enough? Oops. Tis not. Okay, I will briefly pull water into the fountain. Which side? this... Sorry, it goes from here. There we go. And... completely drain the aquarium. Let's see if we can find it. Because I... Ooh! Lucky. We can basically take a look and then be done. So yeah, you can see that there's this arrow here pointing at a nondescript shelf between multiple stacks of shelves. Sorry, nondescript filing cabinet. And you can see some little things that look like hints in other places. So an X over here in the laundry next to the middle laundry machine, washing machine. This I don't know about. I'm not seeing anything here. The X marks the spot at the barbecue on the patio. And the bedroom, I'm not seeing anything either, but yeah, so it's 2 X's and an arrow. So this is what I want to figure out before I'm done. To call myself done. This is one of the main things that I want to figure out. I may, if I am unlucky and run out of time, or if I just get frustrated, honestly, I may end up having to look up the solutions to these online. But that assumes that other people have found the solutions to these as well, so we'll see. Oh, that actually does not look completely nondescript. There is some kind of... Oh no, it might just be decoration lines or whatever like this rather than anything meaningful. But yeah, so there's an arrow pointing at a filing cabinet. It's a mystery. So, let me fill up the aquarium again. Okay. Honestly, like, just having seen that, I'm pretty satisfied with what I've done today. Today, in, like, the real world sense, not today in this game sense, although also that. Wait, no. That's not it. Wait, no, I did want that to be... Anyway, I will need to do more with the level of the reservoir later. But until I manage to bring the boat over, now is not the time. Okay. That is the reserve tank almost completely filled. happy to just leave this like that for now. Let's keep going. Let's see if we can write no shovel today. We haven't opened up the ballroom yet. Good if you have few gems, bad if you have a lot. This is Clara and Simon at the In Eclipse Ball 1952. It looks quite sizable here, and there are more music sheets. But we have already gotten the reward for that sheet music puzzle, so that is effectively not relevant anymore. Okay, what have we here? Storeroom. Alright, there are 2 ways up from here. 2 ways north, the pool and the aquarium. I think I will try here first. Whew. Corridor? I'm not really sure. Wow, that walk-in closet really wants to be found. Really wants to be drafted. Okay. Ah, aquarium, of course. Okay. I guess we keep going forward then. Spare room. Redraw? Redraw. Truthfully, study is not a bad choice for this spot right here. I am not convinced that I will be able to open up the antechamber today. But 44 letters in the message with face and ace displayed here. So, you know, I'm not going to spoil the exact thing for that, but I'll let you look and try and figure it out if you want. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of her house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. This is a globe of the world. It's spinny. I could amuse myself with that for ages. And here is a chess motif, D8. D8. Honestly, I had to look that one up because it did not click for me immediately. And by immediately, I mean at all. I thought it was related to the chess puzzle downstairs. And then, of course, it actually wasn't. Ooh. That bubble does not want to come up my straw. Anyway, this is the second red letter. Although, it's the third that we've found. December 8th, M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Here's the museum room. It is a red print of the closed exhibit from which the crown was stolen. So, in case you needed further confirmation of the fact that Marion was, one of the people who did the stealing, there you go. Oh, right. No sledgehammer this time. Door keeps being locked. These doors keep being locked. I dislike it. I dislike it greatly. This is fine. But since we've... Oh, keys. Since we've got the study now, we can actually, re-roll the drafts using gems, so... Not bad. It's locked. So many locked doors. Oh, sure. I don't have the money that would make it worth it. But let's see what they have at the commissary. Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. Ah! It's annual Maid's Day sale. That's why everything's so cheap. But I'm not going to get anything because I am kind of at the point where I don't think I need it. This run, I think, is going to end quite shortly. So, what I would like, if I am lucky, if I'm lucky, I might be able to get either the vault to pop open this safe deposit key which we just found, or possibly find a code check to destroy that one wall in the weight room. Okay, so if I do it here, how many steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That will take me down to, what, 24? Halve that to get 12. Yeah, that's fine. I got lucky. I got really lucky. This is something that I have not yet been able to do in my for fun save file. So, this is the first time I'll be seeing the weight room lever in action. It was this one. Hey, let me check this. Yeah, that's... Okay, so that's a lie. This is permanent. And there is a missing piece of map. The 8th and something to hour. I'm going to note that down because I haven't seen this. Map fragment. Just going to draw the map fragment shape. Okay. The 8th AN 2 hour. Cool. Well, this is just the backup south lever, so Wait, I got sheltered from the weight room. I don't need to worry about the, Anyway. I may as well see if I can find anything new. But I do not have particularly high hopes. Gems. Useful for redrafting. And, normally I wouldn't have done this, but I feel like there was a secret in the gym and I don't remember what it was. It might need an item or something. Whatever. I will return and drop off this power hammer so I have access to it on another day. And then, oh, there was actually a key here. Technically didn't need to pick that up, it gets reset, but that's fine. Check this item, check the power hammer. It is infinitely more important to me than the vault key. There was a key there. And a neat little hat. Number 5. Okay. Let's call it a day. Oh, I'm satisfied with that. Oh wow, now that you mention it, it actually is. 5 red rooms. It is a red athletic center with a gym, the weight room, the locker room, and the pool. I've never had this before. Oh yeah, Simon's gonna get strong. He got strong today. And I'm feeling pretty satisfied with my progress. Been recording for almost 4.5 hours now, so I think I'm gonna call it a day in real life as well, because I have other things to do tonight. So, we made a bunch of progress. It was good. Hopefully next time we might actually be able to open up the basement using the key and not bash walls down. So let's call it that. I think, oh, did it not want to, there we go. Yep, so hopefully next time we will be able to see more of Mount Holly and its labyrinthine underground as well. You might almost call it an underground archive. Well, no, that's while underground, while archives are often associated with the underground, and there are lots of records in this particular underground, they are not necessarily organized in the same way that they would in archives. So, but you know, if you want to count the house as an archives, you could also count the entirety of the estate as an archives as well. But I'll leave that train of thought there. And see you next time when I see you. Not sure when that's going to be, but hopefully soon. Bye-bye for now.